more heroes, it's hero begin to catch on nobody but yourselves, nothing less to do. No more heroes, no time to stay still if you're gonna be number one.
Travis, it's kill or be killed. She got it all, the looks, the spice, the unmeltable ice, and those false compliments with her French accent. Yeah. No love for this otaku assassin, pulls me up just to send me crashing. Difference is easy, doesn't bother you, take what you can then leave. Cause there's no more heroes, yeah, there's no more heroes. Nowhere to go for your Jedi-minded ego. No more heroes, yeah, no more heroes. There's nowhere to go for your Jedi-minded ego.
No more heroes, no
Chathany, it's me, Dad. Here I am again. How are we doing today, my children? Is today another day where everything is awful? Alexi. Gentlemen, candy is delicious. Did you know that? It's fantastic. It's wonderful, even. Excuse me, I'm getting into the fridge early on this one. Because I figure there's no problem unless I run out. Oh, it is a day, my boys. Good. Anything strange going on that you want to talk about? Anything particularly bizarre happening? Alexi, always with the feet. You tell him, Streamlabs. How's life, kids? Everything's off. Everything's terrible. Did you know? Did you know everything's awful? I'm sore. Oh, Christ. Everything's a mess. Everything is in agonizing pain. Ugh. Ugh. My elbows. Jesus. Here we are. Another day where multiple people are intruding on my goddamn schedule. You love to see it. The timeline is pretty barren today, I'll be honest. Really just nothing worth talking about happening. Other than, like, the Union of Japanese Twitter has been... That's easy. Fuck. Has been very nice to see. Cheese violence is like a top 10 thing to come out of this. Jesus Christ. Now that's some good shit. Good job, man. Wow. Uneventful day otherwise. Very uneventful. Not a whole lot of anything going on. Ugh. Yeah. Just in general, everything's a whole thing. Ugh. I didn't do a goddamn thing today, actually. Not one singular thing happened. Other than, like, I don't know, I had, like, a decent supply of candy for the first time in forever. Yeah, you ever just go, like, an exponential amount of time without having a steady source of, like, candy? It's amazing. Oh, I had me a couple of mini Butterfingers. I had a couple rolls of sweet tarts. I had some sugar babies. It was breathtaking. I had a little tiny mini donut. It was very spongy. Everything felt good for once. I don't have a problem, you have a problem. But uneventful, just in general. Crack my knuckles as much as I can. Jesus God. It's a whole thing, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it looks like shipping has fucked me on a plush. Because despite the fact the local post office is fully aware of what my name and address is, they couldn't put two and two together because it was lacking a specific unit on the address that was listed 11 months ago. So I guess I'm just not getting that thing I ordered now because it was returned to sender, apparently. fuckers. Aside from me being, like, fucking livid about that, uneventful. Users are currently arguing Omni-Man versus Batman on the timeline. There are not many smart users around here, I'll be honest. Is the Latin American community still being really annoying about Toby Fox not knowing their language and not trusting someone to do the job? Because every translation is fucking horrible. Total localizer death. Good. How are you doing? As far as I'm aware, you do not get refunded if something you ordered on an online store was returned to sender. So, I guess that's $36 down the fucking drain. 11 months ago, I ordered that. And now I'm just not gonna get it. I love the United States Postal Service. I DM'd Mole about it. So I'll see if she can't do anything about that. Because I checked the site that I ordered it from. And they basically said they can't do anything after it's been shipped. And I ordered it 11 months ago, and the first fucking thing I saw to tell me that it was going to happen was like the day it said it was shipping, which was the 24th. And it apparently hit the post office in this town on the 30th. Never got an email about that. And on the same day, they decided to return to sender. It took them an hour from getting it to the building to deciding to return to sender. They know my fucking name and my address, but because it's not on the box, the specific unit, they decided to send it back. We need to kill all postmen. How are you today? I'm going to kill someone. I'll see if Mole can't do anything to smooth that over at all. Because the last time I DM'd her was to tell her that the thing had shipped finally. And she was very happy to hear that. And she wanted me to send her a picture of it after I get it. So I told her, ha, those fuckers kind of fucked me over on this. I'll see if there's anything she can do about it, because the site's not gonna fucking do anything. So that's where I am. What topics I missed? The mail service needs to be disintegrated. We need to liquidate the United States Postal Service. Aside from that, though, I finished editing 3 matches on the next MCW episode. Finished editing the 3rd one yesterday. So there is that. Let me refer to the card again, because I can never remember the exact number. So, I finished editing 3 of 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 matches, and I have not done the promos. The 2 promos that'll be on the show. I'll see if I can't edit another one together after the stream. We'll see. Because I woke up at like 11:30 this morning, so I should have enough time before I actually, like, pass out tonight to do one more. Not sure which one on the card I should do next. Because I edited the Gauntlet match that'll open the show already. I edited the Tornado Trios match, and I edited the Intergalactic Championship. Linux prevents Amel from playing campaign on multiplayer. Amel should buy a fucking PC and download Windows. Like a normal human being. Ugh. Ugh. Suffering. Beyond the capacity that I have to suffer. I think that's about covers everything. By the way, it's April now. I'm so glad I didn't have to stream on April 1st. Oh, thank God that fell on a day I didn't stream. Thank you, Christ. What was I even gonna do? Watch Plan 9 in Voices of the Void or something? Ugh. Huh. I feel like it's probably easier on my hard drive to just record the match and then edit it immediately afterwards instead of recording all of them first and then getting to editing after all that. Let's see how much space I have on my hard drive right now. 610 gigabytes of a possible 1.81 terabytes. There's never enough. No matter how much time passes. Speaking of, I should probably move this over to the other external drive. Move the Zomboid VOD over to the VODs folder. Instead of just hanging out in my downloads tab still, taking up hard drive space. Resident Evil Original Trilogy released on Steam with DRM. Already have the games on GOG, so probably won't be buying them. Capcom finally releasing the games people actually liked on Steam in the year of our Lord 2026, and decided to put DRM on PS1 games for some fucking reason. What is the thought process that would lead any rational human being to that decision? I already don't understand why you'd put, like, an anti-cheat thing into a single-player survival horror game like they do with modern Resident Evil in general. Why would you fucking insert that into PS1 games? What possible reason? I understand nothing about this world. I am wholly and completely ignorant to whatever the fuck anyone on the planet is thinking at any given time. Let me just empty my recycle bin quick. See how much space I can't free up now that I did that. I'm up to 625 gigs now. Improvement. Good. Well, Chathany, it's a Rimworld day because I didn't have anything else that felt like streaming. Happy's got $40 in the bank. Because they're collabing with GOG, and the good old games version does not have DRM, yes? Go back to Zomboid sometime? Sometime. Didn't you get a bulk of games recently? Yes, but I don't think starting a foot into something I have no knowledge of is a particularly smart idea. Also, 2 of those are hard games, so that'd be better off for tomorrow. Hey, by the way, Vinyl. The new version of Voices of the Void that's out. That I have to make a new save for that, right? Pretty sure? Okay. Just gotta load up the old save, insert everything I have into the mailbox, convert all of my money into coins at the thing, the ATM that's in the back, then put those in the mailbox too, then make a new save on the new build, and then load that up and get everything out of the mailbox, and I'll have all the money in the universe again, and all my items. I'll have to 3D print everything again. God damn it, every time we do it. Get a base cleaner mod. You don't have to spend 3 streams cleaning it. I don't even know where you insert mods for Voices of the Void, I'll be honest. That multiplayer mod's never getting finished, is it? Is there anything horribly annoying in the latest build? Dude, if I was a wealthy man, I will have fully funded that fucking game. I would have done it myself. I would have given Dr. Nose $1 million fucking dollars for that game. No, you're not putting in more, you're not putting in more mini games. You're not putting in more things that'll break down around the valley. You're not doing that. Ugh. Did you drink all my codeine again? You know it! It's like 20 to 40 grand a month. Dude, I don't regret not going to college at all, because nothing in the world is worth sitting through a mandatory gender studies course for. Can you imagine the stupid shit I would have gotten to doing if I knew how to, like, code or develop anything? Or graphic design of any kind? Pay 2 to 3 people full-time to model for the game. If I had, like, a stupid, massive, psychotic following on Twitter, I would say really, really stupid things that'd get me canceled no matter how correct I am. Got my degree before they started that nonsense. Started. Wait, they don't do that shit in Florida. Was that only a recent development over there? Ugh. As far as I'm aware, they still don't. You know, I briefly considered, like, moving to Florida in some context, and then I remember that it's Florida. And there is no force in the universe that's gonna get me to move to Florida. I don't care how fucking much I agree with the overwhelming majority of the population about a lot of shit. I am not moving to Florida. Why is it bad? I am not moving anywhere that is routinely above 60 degrees Fahrenheit. I am not living on the beachfront property. I am not living in a swamp. Alaska arc. If Alaska had anything in the way of proper infrastructure, I would be there in a fucking heartbeat. Launch myself into space if I have to shoot through. Ah, I have to sit through more voices of the void. And you'll be fired out of a cannon and into the sun. Good. Mars expedition. You know, Elon's Mars expedition came up in Monument Mythos at some point. At some point that came up and Elon nuked the polar caps on Mars, and that inadvertently awakened the horned serpent or whatever that started making its way down to Earth to consume all things. And then that got solved at the end of that season. Survival multiplayer Minecraft server. There are, in fact, warring factions down there, it's true. I think if I'm gonna move states at this point, it's gonna be like southern Idaho or something. I feel like I could get along with Idaho. You know, I did really like Monument Mythos. I liked those first 2, maybe 3 seasons. I liked them. And then the guy that made them kept deleting things and retconning things and re-uploading things under different contexts and names for some reason. And then he finished Monument Mythos, like the primary like story arc thing, and it had a really nice ending. And then his dad died, and then he decided he was trans, and then kept making the thing, but it had completely different context about everything. And then you decided that Donald Trump was like a cryptid. I hesitate to say it's bad, but it is very different than what I liked about your shit to begin with. Also, the timing on deciding that right after your dad died is just funny. Forcing me to actually build the super bunker underground city facility to house everybody. Do you even own a shovel? Tyranny of the olds who all drive 15 miles under the speed limit. Yeah, that happens. Yes? When was the last time you dug a hole? Meto rents a shovel. I'd believe it. Been a long time since I was in a hole. Same, man. When I had to bury my dog. You have to do that yourself over there? Ugh. Ugh. Pet Cemetery is too expensive. You know, anytime a family pet has died, I just assumed they dropped the body off at, like, a fucking veterinarian and said, this is yours now. That has been my assumption about the pet death process my entire life. One of those big shovels to shovel all the coal he produces. You know, every once in a while, there's some diamonds you can find inside a coal. Chad, I rewatched the first 2 seasons of Teen Titans, like, on a whim the last couple days. There's a bit where Deathstroke decides to, like, try and bring Terra over to his side by, like, doing the coal into diamond thing, except he just randomly grabs a piece of coal and there is a diamond in it. That motherfucker had to have that planned. Backyard dedicated to buried cats. There was a buried cat in the backyard of the last place that I lived. That was not ours, though. That just came with the house. And the new residents dug a swimming pool. That must have been fun for them. It's a good thing you didn't bury the other thing in the backyard. You're now the one. Hey, Vice, by the way, I realize it's been like multiple years. Why did your ex get so fucking weird about us hanging out in VR chat? I never got any kind of apology for that shit from her, by the way. Lived in New York City. Taking the dead massive dog to the vet in a large duffel bag on the subway. Guy stole the duffel bag and ran. Because she assumed that literally anybody I spoke to was a homewrecker. Yeah, that's women. What kind of models were you two using? I was just figuring out how to do all of this shit. And his go-to is, like... Vice, how would you explain your VR chat model? Okay, it's like if Kaito, the Vocaloid, was from Miami. I would say. I would use to describe that. That is accurate. Thank you. I like to think that I'm smart at some time. For when they move out. That's not something you should do. Most dom semi-straight femboys. I think back then all we talked about was chicks. And then we got into weirdly deep philosophical discussions about modern socio-political bullshit no, like, self-righteous, intelligent human being should ever care about at, like, 3 in the morning. In some random public world. Just go hang out in a tent in a random public world with, like, 40 other people around the map and start talking about modern politics, and then someone wanders in, listens to what we're talking about for, like, 2 seconds, and then 180s. Smartest motherfucker I've ever seen in my life, by the way. Oh, I'm dying. Everyone on that platform's brains have all curdled now, by the way. It's miserable. I can imagine. Chat, does that nightclub world still play the same 3 songs with the same recording from some fucking fake DJ, by the way? You know the one I'm talking about. Yes? It's devaluing, so we need to invest our portfolio in Himalayan platinum salts to keep our gains, keep Singapore real estate gig going. Whenever I hear those songs on the radio, I have like a Vietnam 1,000-yard stare moment. Stupider times. One of these days I'm gonna break my goddamn neck, and that'll finally be it. That'll finally be it. I'll be free. I can't believe Elon wanted to get rid of hashtags on this website. It's so useful for trying to get clout. Game was very rooted in Greco-Roman tradition. You're not wrong. Ugh. Stretch the back out. Stretch the neck. Everything will be fine. It always comes back to it in the end. Probably do this ahead of time, shouldn't I? Probably a good idea. Greenblood's internet, and would it kill a TF2 game if she played? Yes. Yes, it would. Ninja, I didn't even get cell phone reception the last 2 times I was down there. Will Vice be a part of the colony lineup? I think there's a guy we have in the colony right now that just has a default name. I think we can do that. Ugh. What the fuck? Yeah, it's weird, because she gets phone reception fine, but I didn't. So I don't know what in the hell was going on there. Ugh. No understanding. How does Dax draw so fast? Not caring about the consumer? I assume yes. No more Heroes tune when your dog is trying to go to sleep. Catchy. Talented. Ugh. Ha. Okay. Controller said it was going to get here anywhere between the 14th and the 28th. So hopefully, I'm only 2 weeks away from being able to play things casually again. I've been putting more time into the half-sword demo, and I really like the Bardiche, it turns out. But there's only so much of one or two things a man can, like, distract himself with. I want to play Night Rain, goddammit. Also, Moth finished the art thing she was doing. But she doesn't use Twitter anymore, so I don't know what to do with that. Someone buy Ori half-sword. Someone give Ori $130, so he will have $140 and an extra $30 to buy half-sword. My elbows. The suffering. Beyond all suffering. It's a whole thing every time, huh? Well, I suppose we may as well get into it instead of not getting into it. Video games are a thing that exist. Switch! Game capture. Rimworld. Splendid. Is that capturing? Yes, it is. Game's more expensive on G2A than Steam? That's weird. Twitter is accusing him of being white again? Dax? What do you mean Dax isn't white? Huh. I feel betrayed. Welcome to the team. Nice. He's Hispanic? Like me or like a real one? But he's perfect. Like you. Okay. That's acceptable then. One of these days I'm getting in a lot of trouble for saying this shit, man. Inspired trade, Foca. Wait, Foca's no. No, Foca's just Kari and Fork's child. Right. I think. Yes. Yes, he is. Who is adding me? It's Ride with Gwen Tennyson porn. Based. You know, I've seen a lot of Twitter users complaining about Gwen Tennyson porn recently. It's like, it's not that... There would be more porn of Gwen Tennyson from the other things where she's not 10 if the design for her being anything other than 10 was not complete dog shit. Should be complaining there isn't more. So real. She doesn't even look like the same person any other time she shows up in anything. That's the thing that always pisses me off. Tara Strong was brought up again, and I said based, as you should. Gonna get in trouble for talking. Said that shit. Every single time. I think we can afford to start cutting these things down a little bit. Get a little bit more wood inside the confines of the base. I had to fast forward. All right, I have 4 slaves now. Shit heel. Fuck wit. Dick butt. Fuck ass. I already assigned you guys work. Yes? Yes, I did. Thank God. And gets noticeable freckles for some reason. And her hair looks significantly worse, and her face looks significantly worse. I'm aware. Oh, right, Sneck is in sleep stasis thing. Sneck is currently regrowing a scar. Curing a scar? I don't even know what to classify that as. Anyway, his manipulation is going to be back at 100. Probably, no, it'll be at 100. I want them to give me more Charmcaster art. It's a good costume. It's a very nice costume. How's the meat supply? Could be worse. Somebody go kill that Mega Sloth. My child. Why is Sprite inside of... But we have a... No, this one is... Sprite, go to your own room. Sprite. Sprite, my child. Sister, can you bring our child over to our room, please? Why is there no option to just drag baby over to place, instead of making Fork babysit? Snack, hello. Oh, good, a solar flare. Good opportunity. Snack, how is your child doing who is now a toddler? Your child is reading attentive injury. Snack, look, your child's a blonde hafu. A pack of 29 grizzly bears found dimes in lobby. That's Godzilla wielding a fucking scythe. That's badass. Thief apparently, seemingly, is going to score finally. He is avoiding the Beavis allegations finally. I need to find a GIF for this. There you go. At last. A girl he's talking to is sending him her shitty drawings of Jax from Digital Circus. Which is clearly a sign that he's in. Does he have the bail money lined up? You know, funny you should say that. With the frequency in which that picture of Ashley in the county jail gets brought up. Anyway, 29 man hunting grizzly bears. This is gonna be a problem in a minute. Okay, who has a gun? I have a gun, Meto has a gun. Snake, you're asleep in the pod. It's just hell all the way in this place. Let's see what Vice is up to now that he's here. So this is what you've been doing. Vice, why are you talking to a 3-year-old about getting shit-faced? Vice, why are you talking about to a 3-year-old about being drunk? Vice, I don't think that's appropriate. Huh. Wake me when you need me. I don't even think I can interrupt the sleep cycle. How much longer are you in there? Ends in 21 days. Oh, right, the pod is without power because of the solar flare. It'll force you awake in 23 hours if there's no power back. You are currently regrowing your flesh to get rid of this scar. The Mega Sloth will have its day of vengeance. Mug, my beautiful son, get inside before you get mauled by bears. He's going to get mauled by bears in a minute. It's gonna happen. Anyway, we should probably take care of this before it becomes an actual problem because the turrets are all offline. So, I'll go over here. Meto, you come over here. You're holding the child, so I can't rely on you. Verk. Glorbenthal, the first of my children. Jerry. Fari, who is not currently pregnant, but is going to be actively breastfeeding. Pepsi, my son, who is still 2 days out from being cured of sickness after we restored you to life. Orchid could use you. Mug, my child. Vinyl. Melee. Boca could use you. Not gonna help. Vice, you have a minigun. This will help. Yeah, this will be fine. All right, people, it's magic time. You should go inside now. Lorok, my child, you should go inside now. You may fire when ready. Shoot the fuck out of them. Chat, there's a lot of bears. That's like a lot of bears. Like a lot. Like an awful lot of bears. Like an indescribable amount of bears. They have breached the line. The bears have breached the line. Shoot the bear! Shoot the bears! It's a good thing so many of us are in power armor, huh? Mug, you decided to join us. That's lovely. Feel free to shoot. Huh. Okay, everyone go back to doing what you were doing. Thief, you decided to join us. Okay. Is anyone dead or dying? Yes, actually. Yes, actually. Meto is missing fingers now. Uh-huh. Ugh. That could have gone worse. Frank Horrigan me. All in due time. All in due time. Bad timing on the solar flare into that, by the way. Anyway, kill all these bears, so we might have bear meat to eat. You know, Foka, you should probably be in bed, I'll be honest. Ugh. Fucking bears. Colluding with the sun. It's more likely than you think. Obama's weather control device did this. Just hanging out next to the dying bear that tried to kill us all. Good job, Foka. Look at all the blood. Okay, that's enough of the good medicine. You don't need to use all of it on now minor wounds, okay? You know, Pepsi, once you're back in tip-top shape, you'll be very useful to have around, my son. Goddamn solar flare. Look at all this meat that we have now, which is slowly rotting in the sun. Feel free to end the solar flare at any point in time, by the way. It's on 8 straight hours now. You'd think there'd be a way to stop this from affecting you. Just rebuild the spike traps, it'll be fine. Bari no longer incapable of walking. Movement speed is still fucked with all the injuries, though. It's always something. Orkery is in an insulting spree. This happened because your clothes are slowly rotting off of your body. Worst thing you have is the power armor helmet. You'd think the quality would deter them from complaining about its durability. You'd think. So, is there a way to talk to you about this, or... Because you don't really seem in the talkative mood. I don't want to romance, I want to scream at you to calm down. Yeah, like that. Go do that. Ugh. Oh good, the solar flare's ending. Thank Christ. Slaves are being repressed. You finally decide to go to bed, dumbass. Pepsi. Still got a day out for this. You chill yet? Huh. Wish there was a way to shrink this more. God, I wish it would shrink more. Huh. Vice is no longer inspired. So true. Just getting an at everyone from this particular server. Just make sure that's off the docket. Feel free to actually butcher some of these bears. Instead of not butchering these bears, which is what you're doing right now. Snack Eater is in a frenzy. Good job, kid. Bear meat is all gristle anyway. Semantics. Been getting mauled a lot, right? Little bit, yeah. You even dropped your gun. Which is right there. Which you are now going to go pick up. In fact, where is Foka? There you are. Wait, no, it wasn't you, it was Fari, right? Make sure you're all linked up. She was mauled by a bear and she's still gonna give some of that sweet milk to my grandchild. Huh. Grizzly burgers. Told Arissa to keep making them. All in due time. What's it taking you so long to eat this Hot Pocket? Why are you eating so slow? If I was mauled by a bear, I'd be eating fucking steaks the next day. Ugh. Go on. Pick up your thing. You see, Meto already went and picked up his gun. You are missing your right ring finger and your right middle finger. So you got kind of a claw thing going on right now. Meto! What kind of new arm do you want? Do you want a bionic arm? Where are the other arms I can make? Are they in this tab? I think they're in a different tab. Where are they? Are in the machining table? Okay, Meto. We can give you a bionic arm, the power claw, the drill arm, or the field hand. Meto. Bionic arm, power claw, drill arm, or field hand. Since you're missing 2 fingers on your right hand now. Field hand? It's for doing field work. This mechanical hand replacement is made to speed up the sowing and harvesting tasks of a farmer. Multiple telescoping finger-like protrusions can simultaneously harvest from several points on the same plant, or precisely sow several holes at once. Also has a general purpose manipulator. It is somewhat ungainly, which slows down movement slightly. Check Power Claw. Power Claw is for melee. So if anyone closes the gap on you, you will be able to do actual melee damage. Combat-oriented hand replacement consisting of a mechanical hand with a hooked claw on each finger. It cuts deep and it is strong enough to crush a skull like a hand crushes an egg. The claws can be retracted, making it as useful as a natural hand for non-combat tasks. However, it is overall ungainliness slows down movement slightly. Power Claw? Actually, is the primary benefit of the bionic arm is just it does normal hand stuff, but it does not slow down movement? I think it's slightly better than having a normal hand. Hang on, let me double check on that. Can Stu do that one thing with it? I would hope so. Advanced artificial arm. Silenced mini servos give great strength, while the Biogel Nerve Link gives exquisite control. A Lattice Dust healing system allows it to recover from damage. It is better than a biological arm in almost every way. And it does not slow you down. All of the other special, like, replacement things slowed you down to have equipped. This is just arm, but better. Bionic? You want to go Bionic instead of Power Claw? Technically, we can just replace these at any point in time, to be honest. If you want to, like, get into semantics. Just move that up in the docket so they actually feel like doing it once we have enough parts. Sure. Did Fari lose any limbs? Her eye is kind of scratched. Her toes are missing, but I think those are old wounds. What's going to happen to the rest of his hand? With the bionic arm, we just replace your whole arm, dude. You're missing a couple fingers? Better get rid of the whole thing. Enjoy being a cyborg. Kind of wish we could mix both. If only, dude. Make someone eat it. You know, it's weird in hindsight that we don't get, like, harvested limbs. You'd think that would be a thing. There's probably a mod out there for that. You can harvest organs, but not limbs. Just connect the nerve endings. It'll be fine. Worked for Ed Elric. Better melee, but also it's self-healing. I believe the Archotech arm is just... Archotech stuff is just the same thing as your base stuff, except it's dramatically better than the bio... than the bionic stuff. But you cannot make those as the trade-off. You have to find them, and they are very rare and expensive. Speaking of, Vice is making your arm currently. I have my gun for my son once he decides to get up. Got 21 hours left on that. Look at how cybered up Jerry is, for God's sake. Bionic eyes, stone skin gland, Archotech arm, detoxifier lung, bionic legs, power claw. You don't fuck with this man. Although Jerry is sterilized, which I still don't know how that happened. He's been this way for as long as he's been here. Has been permanently shut down. Is there a scientific way to cure that? That I'm just unaware of after all this time? If I give him a love enhancer, can Jerry fuck? I feel like Jerry deserves to fuck. Physical and chemical changes to the body, which enhance the experience for loving both partners, physically and psychologically. The implant unit can adapt to enhance both men and women upon being implanted. Speaking of, we should probably suspend that. Don't need it. Since we have these, we should probably actually use them. Jerry shown interest in nobody. Dude, if I was completely sterilized, I think you would just lose all sex drive, wouldn't you? Non-intelligent microcomputer installed by a visual tactile neural interface that assists with memory and calculation. A notepad embedded. Research speed, 20%. As opposed to the learning assistant, which just global learning factor plus 20%. I should probably be making these. I probably should be. More than not at all, you know? Make like 5 of these. I think that'd be good. You are really working the fuck out of this arm, man. Good job, Vice. What are you wearing? Plasteel combat armor helmet. Recon armor. Acceptable. Well, at least no one else died. What is the top power armor-wise? I think it's Advanced Power Armor Mark II. I think that's it. Which we have a couple of us that have those. Since the defenses on this are 110, 80, 72, and it's insulated. I think it's that. You're wearing cataphract armor. 120, 50, and 60. I like that no one's using this room. Hey, Mug, do you want your own room? Since you're, like, in the barracks right now, Mug? Yeah, you do that. You can have that. Okay, son? Don't be sleeping in the same room with 2 children, okay? Ugh. My son keeps vomiting over the edge of his bed. Oh, did we finish that already? Shit. Install bionic arm right shoulder. Dad found the vomit floor. Learning assistant is in development. Soon enough. It's all going according to plan, it is. Just make some of these while we're at it. Just a little bit now. Gonna be up to some degeneracy. Enough. What did that say? My brain has a burn scar on it. I don't even think there's a way to really fix that short of getting inside the thing. Oh, Mug shot me with his laser. That must have just happened. My son shot me in the brain and now I don't think so good. All of my things are really, really kind of fucked. Well, I guess I'm going in the pod when Sneck's out. Because that's detrimental. 20 days until Sneck is out of there. And then I'll be in there for a month to fix that shit. The baby. Sucking upon the milk depository. Flat as a wall as it is. What am I up to? Let's find out. Vinyl and Matotem chatted about deltas. Matotem and Vinyl gabbed about laundry. Green and Vinyl quipped about bamboo trees. Gabbed about swords. Huh. Hang on, if this is gonna be Vice, I need to give him his fucking hair. Not quite. Still no. Definitely not. No. Nah. That's about right. Now I just gotta get it just right. It's more green than this, honestly. Yeah, that's about right. Just as lanky, too. Matto deciding to get into bed instead of working like he should be doing. The teal was more accurate? Was it? I swear to God it was greener than it was teal. You know what, that's fine. That's pretty accurate. World lighting messed with it? You know, fair enough. You really can't be that tired, man. right, OBS decided to disconnect there for a second. I'm not sure why. Oh boy, I sure hope this doesn't become a regular issue again. I'm gonna be quite pissed off if that's the case. Huh. Let's find out. Ari made a comment about eating habits to Marvelous Thief. He called him a fat fuck. Let me see if that disrupted anything on this. It doesn't look like, thank God. Make sure everything's fine on that. Is anyone eating these drugs? Someone should probably do something about that. They're just kind of hanging out in the hallway, man. Meto playing chess by himself. Colonist organ harvested. Oh, don't be a pussy. Alright, get back to work. Oh, Dr. Pepper, my son. You're gonna grill up some xenomorph. Time to butcher all the things. Oh, hey, it's snowing. Isn't that lovely? Still making that learning assistant. Why are you eating the bad guy from Kingdom Hearts? You know, I have a very vivid memory about a random dream I had like 5 years ago where there was a new episode of Game Theory where Matt Pat said that why the fuck am I having trouble right now? Xehanort was Jewish. And that sounds like something Matt Pat would say at some point. I'm going to take that as a real thing that existed at some point in another timeline. Cannibalism is a recurring thing in his dream? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Just a little bit. First learning assistant is done. Right. Hay has deteriorated away. It has a habit of doing that, unfortunately. Oh, hey, Pepsi, you're up. And you're teaching a lesson to your sister, who is also your cousin. Huh. We can give a learning assistant to someone or another straight away, can't we? Oh, hey, Pepsi, good, your lesson's done. Go pick up your gun. Been on the floor long enough, don't you think? Attaboy. Hey, Jerry, do you want a learning assistant? I can give him a new spine, even. Give the man his learning assistant. Interacting with VTubers face-to-face as if their avatars were their real selves, weird shit. A lot of weird things happen in the dreamscape now and then, you know that? Also, didn't one of you have a bum spine? Did I fix that already? Did I? I don't feel like I did. One of you had a fucked up spine, but I don't remember which of you it was. Oh, Kari's leg is gone. That's great. Well, I guess this is getting fixed straight away. Huh. It's always something else around here, you know that? Anyway, whose spine is fucked? I know one of you had a really fucked up spine. Did I already fix that? I know I made it specifically because one of you had a bad spine. I know I did. What, was I hallucinating? Also, your liver got shot at some point and it's still functional. Helping hand support? Ah. Oh, it was Orchid that needed a new spine. Install bionic spine. Ugh. Head off to bed now. Gary's gonna get a new brain implant. Orchid's gonna get a new spine. Kari's gonna get a new leg soon enough. Now, as long as we don't have any accidents during surgery, we'll be fine. There you go, Pepsi. You were dead not that long ago, but now you're back. Did I already fix your... I did not. God damn it. Okay, so... plants, animals, cooking, construction, medical. Uh-huh. Priority 2. Priority 3. That's fine, I would say. Wardening you don't have to do. Childcare you don't have to do. Throw those on 4, that's fine. That's good. Don't fuck up now. Dual surgeries! Successful all around. You'll love to see it. All right, Nettles, this is how you shoot someone in the face. It's all going to plan. Just a little bit at a time, and we'll all be fine. Also, we can, like, turn that off quick, Vice. It's the dead of winter, for fuck's sake. Turn that one up. Turn that one up. Acceptable temperatures. Everything seems okay. Gary working more on learning assistant. That's fine. Could really use that new leg. Since Kari is currently hopping around. Huh? You see Fork get his AI implant? His AI complaint. Yes, I saw the complaint. The singular one, right? Oh no, it's a new one. So we're using AI now. Yes. Yes, we are. Dude, if you want to replace a character's voice in a game that has like, specific dialogue for each character, that's kind of the only way you're gonna do it, short of hiring a different voice actor. And I don't think anyone making a mod has any kind of budget to be doing something like that. Even if you did, you'd still get complaints about replacing the original actor's performance or something stupid like that. Bork isn't willing to spend a few hundred on a VA. Real. Thanks to a high mood, Verk has experienced inspiration. Good job, kid. Eastern European, heavily accented, broken English, or AI voices? The AI voice is the only logical answer. This is kind of a general complaint I have with people that do, like, fan dub stuff. Chad, you ever watch an animation for something you really like, and, like, the girl sounds perfect and the guy sounds like some fucking Eastern European guy that barely understands any amount of English? It happens, like, once a week. Those are your choices with mods. Dude, even if you had all the money in the world for this, you'd still get complaints because of either you're replacing the original actor's performance, and you wouldn't be able to just pay off the original voice actor or record new lines because that would not be legal. So they would never do that. They complained about paid and exposure for years, and now they're like, you can find people to work for free. Freaks, every one of them. At least we're cooking up a decent supply of the bear meat, finally. Took you people long enough. Someone go out and kill those rhinos! Sorry, how you feeling? Still a little bit weary. This next learning assistant is almost done. Still only the second one. The rhinoceros is going to have its vengeance. Good job, Mug. You fucked him up real good. Final just, like, going away and doing component stuff. That's fine. Is it vengeance if it dies right away? Exotic goods trader! Can I even speak with a brain injury? It'll be fine. Let's go have a chat. I got lasered through the brain. I'm fine. It's just a 20% debuff. Okay. I'm gonna take those. I'm gonna take those. Right away. Taking this. Compact weaponry. I think I have all that shit already. Psi Trainer. Chaos Skip, Blinding Pulse. I don't think it's really necessary to even have that shit. They're just selling a free Power Claw. I may as well. You can have these extra Xenomorph spikes we have. Those sell for a pretty penny each. Jesus. That is a lot. Worth it for how many we fucking kill, huh? Uh-huh. I can get a mega screen television for you people. Then maybe you'll stop complaining so much. We have no gold, so we're going to get some gold. Probably like 100 gold, I would say. Check lobby 2 to witness Schizo. Manufacturing a group that is more evil than you are so you don't look as evil in comparison and people will choose you out of the two. Good cop, bad cop kind of thing. Huh? What? The most schizo bot ever. That is some psycho shit I'm looking at. I want you to know that. I think that's all we need. Sell the carapace. Don't even need to care. That reduced that down a lot. You can have these incendiary shells. I'm willing to part with 400. We got a spare power claw and more components. Extra resurrector mech serum. Can we just put this away somewhere, please? I don't even care where. Just somewhere. Resurrector. That's fine. Just please go put it away so it stops rotting in the sun. Thank you. Ugh. There. Plenty of shit to work with now. Including another power claw. Thank you, God. Speaking of, we have a power claw now. Alright, who wants a new hand? No, she needs specifically cybernetic shit. Right eye. That's fine. You're still a little woozy from the anesthesia. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Oddly enough, not that many injuries around right now. Not a terrible amount. I guess everyone's fine for the moment. Hey, Vinyl, I appreciate what you're doing. Can you just, like... I guess not, huh? Bionic legs finally getting done. Speaking of, we have another learning assistant now, right? Can you perform surgery on children? I guess we're gonna find out. Can you rate my guy in lobby? That's like a 10 out of 10 design, man. That's fucking phenomenal. That's some high quality shit. That's good. That's real good. Huh. Right. Or your injuries, Vice? Artery blockage minor and a scratch scar. You have a heart condition, man? Can I make you a bionic heart to fix that? Hang on. Is that a thing I can do? It has to be, right? Like you'd think. Bionic heart is in there. Add that to the list. We should probably put you on the regular medicine, I'll be honest. Randomly induce heart attacks. I'm probably going to move that up above the love enhancer. Honestly, probably put it above the learning assistant stuff, you know? Because that's like something that's a little incurable. Minor congenital heart defect, so we're replacing the whole damn thing. Good idea. You're goddamn right. We don't settle for anything short of the best possible option around here. Surgery is done. My daughter, niece, cousin has a new implant. Good. There's the TV. At least it's somewhere, thank fuck. Right now, we just have the flat screen in here. Oh. You're kind of a hefty bastard, that's the thing. Okay, well, I'm gonna do something or other with this. No, I can keep that one there. This one can go into here. That's probably fine, right? I'd say that's fine. Put that one there. This way people have some things to do. Someone will get on that straight away. Oh, right, I can't make Snack do anything. In the future, there will be robots. I would hope so. Everything would be boring without the case. Ugh. You haul that medicine, son. All right, now can you please just move that over first? And then go do... Oh, the robot is already carrying it. That's convenient. Then this thingy can go here. That's fine. Somebody get on that. Mug, you're not doing anything, right? There. Saw I not death battle about the shark from Jaws versus Free Willy. What the fuck is Free Willy gonna do? I get it's an orca, but isn't Bruce the shark, like, dramatically larger than a great white? Ugh. I feel like I'm living in a psycho world, you know that? Jerry is playing poker, apparently. By himself. They used comp and had Willy win cause my IQ. What the fuck is the... Do they think that the orca is gonna link together like in like a fucking Wile E. Coyote like death trap to kill the shark? Close down the Jaws ride at Universal? No, they shouldn't have. Instead, this is the life we have to have. Oh, good, Jerry, I didn't have to tell you to do it. She's still a little woozy, but she's gonna be learning at a rapid rate. She's still got a bit of time before the game considers her an adult, and her cooking is at 11. Stab Bruce with the end of a boat and he blew up. I think these people may in fact be stupid, you know that? If we're compositing the sea life, don't we count Jaws Unleashed in that? Where the shark outwitted, like, a few hundred people and also killed a giant squid? You ever play the NES Jaws game? Yeah, I did actually as a child. They had a setup of it in the hospital when I went to visit, I don't even remember which family member it was. They had a setup for an NES in like the kids' hangout area. So yes, I have played the NES Jaws game. Carnotaurus versus V-Rex for this? You hate to see it. Lorok, why are you staring at Jerry while he makes a leg? Leg is done! Kari can walk again. Jerry, where are you going? Oh, we're putting it in there. That's fair. That's fine. Kari. Let's get you a new leg. Install bionic leg, right leg. Get that taken care of, huh? Also, we don't have enough jade to do this, so... let's give Vice... I guess a gold end table? No, that takes 300, Christ. Okay, fine, you can just have a wooden end table, whatever. Don't you be complaining about that shit. Bruce used a sperm whale as a hammer in one of the Jaws games. How we forget the most based of things. Slowly whittling our way through the whole thing. Slowly now. A gold end table. This is a grave injustice. I don't believe you. See, fuck-ass went through the horrid process of building you an end table in like 2 seconds. The orca cells fear the seal, Chad. Oh. I like that video of the seal breaking through the ice and just hanging out with a camera guy, and it keeps saying egg. Reporting you to the Union. There's no unions on this planet. Huh. There. Leg successfully installed. Now she'll be able to walk at a full pace and a half now. Having to mourn TM my forced by bad script love interest TM that only wanted to backstab everybody and run. She got what she fucking deserved in the end, though, didn't she? Guess one of them ran off at some point. Good for them. Good for them. Huh. You'd think I would have noticed that, instead of not noticing that. But I just didn't, I suppose. Yeah, well. Unless this is like the max limit on things that I can see here, but I don't think it is. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. Shit heel. Fuck ass. Where's fuck ass? Oh, there you are. Right, I forgot. You're not all lined up in a row. What are you having your dinner on my chair? Probably get rid of all these goddamn trees that are clogging up the lane. In fact, maybe I do a structure. Would it be under orders? No, zone is what it's in. Can we just, like, put a roof in? Like, right here? Thank you. Well, you're gonna cut down the tree, so it doesn't matter. God damn it. In the middle of the night? There's a good solid amount of you, too. Drones, warriors, runners. Drones and runners. They are attacking immediately. Huh. This may be a problem. May. Well, time to get up. This'll work out fine. You'll all see. Time to get up and pay your dividends and all that. Yeah. Everybody rise and shine. We got some problems. Wake the fuck up, Choom. Something to your liking in supporters channel. Oh yeah, that's some quality shit, goddamn. Verity is so fucking hot. Jesus Christ. Huh. At least the turrets are working straight away. And they're being distracted by tiny little bunny rabbits also. Thank God for these turrets, by the way. The bugs are back. He's still having trouble moving about, I'm afraid. That robot really shouldn't be out here, I'll be honest. Jesus, you move fast. Fuck. You better run faster! These two were just circling around this way, chasing after wildlife. At least that helped. Fuck him up. You know, I feel like the rest of you can just, like, chill a little bit. Because the primary force that we... You know what? Just in case. Just go down. Just in case. Fuck it. Just in case. Who keeps sending the bugs after us? I would imagine the Hive. They really like splitting up, don't they? They're just kind of wandering around going after anything that lives. Kill them all! That one's on fire. Handling business. Like, they're so distracted by their innate need to kill anything that moves that they're just going after rabbits instead of the things that are actively murdering. Oh, good, you managed to kill a turret. I look forward to having to rebuild that, you fuckers. They're still out and about on the map, too. No face huggers, at least. They just have this vicious need to prioritize whatever's closest to them. At least you're on fire. It didn't last long. We're not gonna stand out here all goddamn night. Get his ass! Thank you! Goddamn bugs. Okay, there's 3 more on the map, but I hesitate to say any of you can 1v1 a xenomorph right now. I don't think that's a very, like, safe thing to even attempt. It's fine, they're coming back around. They're finally making their way back. You really decided to just wander in there to kill a rat, huh? That was something you decided would be a smart thing to do, huh? Make sure that's lined up. Nothing else. Every single minuscule form of life on the map they decide to go after. Slowly but surely. Spore, what are you doing out? Spore. Spore has decided he's going to eat the xenomorph. Good dog. Good dog. He'll even put you on the real people medicine. Alright, everyone, go to bed, I guess. I guess that's fine. Go chill. Still one. No, there's 2 of these bastards left. A single warrior and a single runner. You know, it's a shame none of the hostile wildlife is able to put up any kind of fight. Saving us some trouble, at least. A shame they don't count as wildlife, so I can't put out a hit on them. So, fuckwit, I can't help but notice you're, choosing to go do this instead of not doing that. That's a very bad idea on your part, I'll be honest. Gather the wood. Oh, good, they're deciding to come around. One of them is. The turrets will handle that shit. See? Handled. One left. Prioritizing small animals. Ugh. They say these things are the ultimate predator, huh? Good job, Mug. You show that cat. One way or another, it's working. You know, they hit the spike traps and it doesn't even really do anything. That's the bitch of it. No immediate danger. Stabbed in the neck, no immediate danger. Just wander okay, thank God. Okay, that problem solved itself. Don't need to care about anything now. Good job, everyone! Ugh. Carry him on back now. Feel free to get to cooking. Green is in a shoot frenzy. That's convenient. Huh. You're gonna be such a fucking genius. It's gonna be amazing. Yes. Oh, good. More statue stuff is happening, finally. Bionic heart development is underway, thank God. Just a matter of Vinyl feeling like finishing that. He's becoming an intellectual. Still 16 days until Sneck is out of the pod. And then I'm going into the pod. Fix that burn scar on my brain. Everything will work out soon. You have to give it all its time in the limelight. Good. Why are we prioritizing wood? Oh, right, the spike traps. Everything has to be just so. Huh. You remember when I put my dead son inside the freezer so he'd be preserved? Moyer beer. Soon. Soon, goddammit. Can someone bring this inside before it rots, please? Anybody feel like doing that? Wake up, for God's sake! No, what I want you to do is just butcher. Alright? Butcher everything there is to butcher until there's nothing left to butcher. Ugh. It'll all come together. Without any complaints. Moyer Beer became a child. That's cool. Well, I guess the kid's out of the crib finally. Moyer Beer. You're gonna need some actual clothes. You wanna go handle that quick? Just walking around buck-ass naked in the winter? Just throw that on, you'll be fine. We're gonna need some more clothes. None of that. How about you just, like, clean, man? I think that's fine. Alright? Just clean. Can someone make some more kid clothes? We're gonna need more. Just so there's extras, please. Vice, how's the heart condition? Up to 30%. This is getting fixed soon. Vinyl, get up. Go eat something so you won't complain. It's working. 29% like an hour ago? Yeah. It needs to get fixed before it becomes a problem. Don't you want to be a cyborg? What are you, a commie? Do we have any, like, sturdier material to work with? We have 764 sandstone. I guess I can switch it over to that. With sandstone. Is that not how this works for that? Can I only do that with the other thing? I guess so. Huh. I want 3 hearts. Like, sell? Huh. Or one goddamn step at a time. I guess we'll add some lavish meals to the whole thing. until you have, I don't know, let's say 30. Add that one to the pile. Yeah. Till you have 30. More. Until you have 30. Bioluminescent carbonated blood. Now that's just selfish. Yeah, this'll all work. Oh, right. Before I forget, I need to specify where the child is allowed to be. Stay in the home area, kid. All I ask of you. Heart's almost done. Didn't even take all that long, if I'm being honest. Butchering the xenomorphs damages the table, though. And there's a lot more of those to get through. At least we're gonna have lots of bug meat. I don't think this is a thing that I'm going to do, I'll be honest. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Because that sounds like a very bad idea. Also, the heart's done. Good. Let's give Vice a heart he never has to worry about keeping up with. Install bionic heart. Give him the glitter world for that one, just in case he starts having a heart attack. Which is never outside the realm of possibility. Alright, there's that. Thank God. Thank Christ. Thank you, Lord. Somebody give this man his new heart. Okay, Orchid's doing it. Orchid, I don't think you're the person to be doing this, I'll be honest. No, we're gonna... No. We're not gonna... No. You're not gonna be the one to do that. We need someone with more expertise than this. Is 14 the best we have for medical? Yeah, it looks like it, actually. Shit, I thought we had better than that by now. Let the janitor do it. How's mine? Only 11. Alright, fine. Have my sister do it. Sister who is wife. Can you please? Missing bionic heart. It's right there! It has to be in a specific spot, otherwise they can't be bothered to start the process. Slept so much. Good morning! Did you have any awful dreams? Did you have the hair falling out dream? It's more likely than you think. Come on, operation. Had a dream about my store manager. Did you kill them? I feel like such a dream would do you very well, I'll be honest. Okay, operation successful. Enjoy the new heart. Framed me for stuff? Like what? Grand larceny? Dream about my hair falling out, grows back so fast I don't have a choice. Avoiding the curse, I see. Does the bionic heart do anything cool? I think it's just straight up better than having a normal one if the other bionic stuff is anything to go by. Installed bionic heart, synthetic muscle fibers for a realistic heartbeat, plus a high flow pump for rapid circulation during high stress. It is better than a biological heart in almost every way. So long as you can handle the, like, mental stress of having a heartbeat that's going much faster than a regular heart would be able to take, then yeah, it's fine. Did Mento go to bed instead of continuing to butcher like I told him to? Lazy fuck. Still need more advanced components. Always need more. Yeah, it takes 4 advanced to make 1 learning assistant. Now that more beer is a child, we gotta start getting those skills up. Ari, you're only a 12-year-old and your cooking is already at 11 of 20. It's amazing. Also, I gave you a cybernetic implant at 12 years old. So, enjoy having a chip in your brain. It makes you learn things faster. My God, one of you is cleaning the place without me having to say anything. Start butchering, boy! At least the other ones are charging up fine. My God, it's full of face huggers. Which Spore has decided to start eating, apparently. You know what? Sure, man. Have fun. At least the butchering is going well. Meditate in the America throne. How many more days does Snack have? 14 more days inside the pod, and then it's my turn. Ugh. God damn it, it keeps happening. Time to go! It is time to go indoors. It is now time to go. And so we meet them upon the field of battle. Yeah, this'll go well, I'm sure. Teaching a lesson about plants, that's fine. Verk, you're not doing anything. Get in position. Very tired. She's so eepy, you don't even know how half the eepy. She's more eepy than you've ever been eepy. Into position. This works just fine. Yeah, that works. Everybody get on in now. Smegmaloth is in a bad place. Smegmaloth should go inside before the xenomorphs come. Warrior. You can tame them? I don't think that'll go over well. Buckass should start running. Very fast, in fact. Oh, Lord, here they come. Make sure everyone's in position. Inside, child. Just in case they come around the front ways. Ugh. Fuck them! Priority targets! Priority targets! Oh, this works. Have at it! Problem solved. Thanks for stopping by. Everything else is fine. Didn't even have to worry. Now put out the fires that Thief lit. He has a habit of doing that. Kill. Finish it! Finish it! Good job, son. Wait, you're not my son, you're the other one. I keep thinking the one that has, like, the highest kill ratio in the game is mine. I wish there was a way to keep track of individual pawn stats. It'd be very convenient. At least some of this shit is working. Trying to dig into another hive, huh? One little thing at a time. Wow, 2 xenomorph infestations in a row. Incredible. Just focus on the here and the now and everything will be okay. There will not be a single thing worth worrying over. This is a lot of bug meat we have. A lot of bug meat, a lot of bear meat. Is the other learning assistant done? That was here? No, you're doing it now. That's fine. That'll work out. Hopefully. one teensy little thing at a time now. Just a very minuscule amount of problems. Shouldn't Moyer be here? Yes. Yes is the answer. Way... There you are. That's your bedroom. You don't want to bunk up there. That'd be unnatural. Huh. Oh, everything could always be worse. Spare shitty prestige marine helmet if anyone wants it. We got a spare here. You know, just in case anyone feels like it. Right there. I need 4 each for those too. God damn it. There's always something. We really need a steady supply of components. Like an extremely steady supply, you know what I'm saying? We have a lot of sugar inside this freezer, you know that? It's a lot. Well, there goes the solar panels. You know, it's because Nettles is old enough to holding on. I don't think it's a smart idea that I gave him one. The Babu is back. She appears when she's needed most. Speaking of, she's gonna age up to 13 soon. So she'll be a fully functioning member of society soon. Advice, you wanna keep working on this? You wanna just keep working on this for me, man? You wanna just do that? I think you do. Go on. Ah, good. I like when everything in my house explodes. Great. Put out the fire. Put out the fire. Thank you. Ugh, what blew up? The wires. Happens from time to time. Ugh. We really lost power to everything. Huh. Basically. We need more sources of power, but the geothermal stuff is about as good as it's gonna get. You'd think they'd be giving a lot more power, right? There is another spot around here. We don't have the means of making another one anyway. I think it's a fair bit of ways, wasn't it? I know there was another one around here. I know there was, goddammit. It's not gonna help much anyway. You know, I was really hoping the perpetual energy generator would, you know, help out more than it does. It's really not doing a whole lot. You know, I guess I could just build, like, a dedicated another generator room out here. I could do that. I guess. Got no reason not to. It's a matter of how much in the way of sandstone I can afford to use. Honestly, I'm just gonna make it out of fucking concrete. Except for the parts that I can't, because the ground is too soft. God damn it. Why did we have to live on a swamp? That'll work fine. Now, where was the... There you are. As long as it's all going to where I need it to. That is the only part I conceivably care about. Everything else is as basic as it gets. Also, do I have enough to do any of this instead of that? I guess I can just do it the other way around, couldn't I? Either way, get it done. Quickly. The faster, the better. And while we're on the subject, how about we make some actual paths here? Yeah, like that. Would really help, if I'm being honest. Whatever helps, don't even pay any mind to anything else. Don't give a fuck about nothing. Make sure there is some light. Everything else is optional. Don't have to care about nothing but nothing. We still have a steady supply of chem fuel. We can start using that, I think. Better than the alternative. We can do a water mill out here, too, but everything's kind of has to be walled in for it to be effective. Also, I think the ground is... Yeah, needs to support much heavier. That'll work. That'll work real well, actually. Fuck. Okay, we can work with that. It just has to be done in a very specific way. Just like so. Then we're gonna have to do more of this shit. Just so everything is running where it should be. Don't care about nothing but nothing. It's all gonna be fine. Then it's just gonna need some doors. Wherever it decides to be is where it's gonna go. Still with the way all of this shit works, too. Ugh. Could always be worse. Wood, steel components, that's all it needs. We should have plenty of that. Should. Let's just cut down the forest here and see how that works out for us, huh? Also, this whole thing is lasting a bit, huh? Goddamn clips. We really need more power. A lot more. Way, way more. Oh, thank God. Bridgeable. Okay, if it doesn't need to be bridged, then that's fine. That was the part I was primarily worried about, I'll be honest. As long as all of that is handled, then everything is fine. Everything is cool. Bridge go here. Only thing that matters about the whole process. Hey, did you rebuild that already? You did, thank God. And it maintained what I wanted it to, thank God. All right, get to building. Do whatever you gotta. Speaking of whatever we gotta. Chem fuel generator. Can't really go on that side, unfortunately, huh? Shame about that. Terrain limitations are kind of a bitch. For the time being, I suppose that's fine. Mostly. As long as everything is where it should be, I'm not excessively worried about it. Yeah, that works. Get a move on. We got plenty to work with, at least. Handle all of that nonsense. River still flows because the walls are on a bridge. That's fine. All of that is fine. Don't have to care about it at all. Now it's just a matter of all of this shit. Though they are 100 each. That can be a bit of a problem, I suppose. We're gonna need some more steel at this rate. Oh, wait. Never mind. You know, I forgot we had 4,000 extra. Okay, 7,000 extra. That problem is not a problem at all, it turns out. Yeah, that'll works. I suppose. There's gonna be some psycho shit that happens one of these days, you know that? Hey. Well, that'll solve my problems about space, won't it? Get in there! Come on, man. Come on! You gotta make an attempt, man. Don't let her run from your feelings. Unsuccessful. One of these days, I must use my power. You. Yes! Now this is what power is used for. Ah, good. Just twist my psychic balls a little bit more. I have a mission to fulfill. You know, with brain damage, you'd think my psychic powers would be reduced. This might work. Then we can make it all worthwhile. Attempted romance too recently. What if we do it the other way around? Nope, has to be specific. My powers are dulled from today. I must focus. A man must meditate. Which I'm currently doing, without me having to say so. I must refuel my powers of debauchery. There's a bit of a housing issue. Which we really should be solving faster than we are. Sandstone. Much as we can here. With everything kind of exploding the way that it is. Probably wait until you're finished building the goddamn doors, huh? My powers grow. Well, tomorrow's stream be? Probably just something back over on Twitch for a horror thing. Could be one of the new things. Not sure. Something or other. Hey, Mato, you know what you should be doing? Butchering would be helpful. Do it now. My powers grow. Still too recent. They are slowly being regained. Insulting spree. This happened because high psychic drone. Yeah, it happened to me too. I understand. Calm down! It's gonna be okay! Just chill. I am not using my psychic powers to get your siblings to fuck, so we can have more room for more rooms. That's not something I would ever do. You're crazy. Making more advanced components. That's the part that I need. Let me flip this on quick, so we know where anything is at a given moment. That'd be helpful. We're gonna need more components again. Is there a way to know what team I have on the kitchen? It's anyone that's assigned to cooking. Okay, so I do cooking priority 2, you do cooking priority 2. Glorbenthal is priority 1, Pepsi is priority 3, Orchid is priority 2, Dr. Pepper priority 1, Boca 1, Ari 1, Co 3. That is the kitchen staff. Jerry, can you calm him down? Jerry, can you, like... Can someone talk to him? He doesn't want to be calm. 11 more days and then Sneck is out of the tube. Oh, right, we put someone in there, didn't we? King Kutan. Why did we put this person in here? I don't remember. Was this someone that had a face hugger on them? It's been... I don't recall. We should probably stop taking such long breaks between sessions of this. You want to try again, man? Still too recent, huh? My powers need to be restored more before I can make another attempt to solve the housing crisis. Pepsi started a social fight with Vert. Verk openly insulted Pepsi's skills. This drove Pepsi into a rage. Good job, kids. Neither of you is even injured at all from both of you punching each other. Do you feel better? I'd hope so. Ugh. We can probably reasonably afford to get rid of the trees that are out here also. At least the ones that are directly in the way, I would say. At least those, huh? Just anytime you feel like it, you know? Jesus. Still gonna take a while before we can be able to do this, because the lack of components is kind of a bitch. Okay, at least there's that. One thing at a time, and then the wall will be done before you know it. Take its sweet time. You'll need components. So now there are going to be a lot of changes when you wake up. Growth moment for Nettles. Good job, kid. Nettles, you're going to stick on medical because we're always going to need more of that. Crafting and plants are the other things you're good at, but we don't really have those as options. So it's going to be shooting and construction. Beautiful, tortured artist, slow learner, pyromaniac, hard bargainer. If I was putting social on, that would probably be the one, but I think I'm just going to make you, like, gorgeous, I suppose. Have fun with that, Nettles. I suppose. You lay down that wood, little robot pal. Smelt or destroy thing. What can I add to the list of things? Nothing worthwhile. I wish there was a way to break you guys down, but I don't seem to be able to do that. Shame about that. Oh, good, Thief, you're deciding to be useful again. That's great. So, how does this whole thing with spotting things underground work again? Still a little bit there. And there's a few things here. If we move this over to there, we should be able to find anything we need. So, someone feel free to get on that. Ugh. Back to the pixel art. You having fun doing it, at least? You really nailed that whole thing first try, huh? Because it came out really well. Move that there. There you go. So far, good. She's learning. I know how I'll do the illustration. If you do like a little, like, giant-headed chibi, that should be more simple than doing the alternative, right? The people, they like the chibis. There's quite the market for it these days, I would say. People really like the chibi-dyed Blue Archive characters. Getting back negatives. Better luck back to streaming. It would be really convenient. We need more components. We need a lot more components. Significantly more. Mic stand breaks the other day out of nowhere. Yeah, that was random. You sure you can't just, like, super glue the goddamn thing? Super glue will hold anything together. And it's not just la funny creatura. Sex appeal is usually the best, I'll be honest. Usually fantastic. It's 29 degrees out. I can't find it for the god love of me. Don't know if there hasn't been a piece there or if it's just disappeared. Did you look underneath your entire desk setup? Did you get it eye level with the floor? Yes? Do you have a real bed instead of a mattress on the floor like me? Did you check under there? The thing that holds the mic, all I have is a nub? Me too, for different reasons. Uranium deposit, but that's not really something I need. Especially with this supply. Unless my cat took it. You remember when Mew murdered our child? You remember? No forgiveness. She likes to do that. So it would seem. R.I.P. Herman. Violence runs in the family. She only feels rage. Too much uranium. I need, like, gold. I need a deposit of gold. Verk, what are you doing? Verk. Alright, I see you chosen death. Hurled invective about Verk's courageousness. This drove Verk into a rage. Verk, why are you beating my sister? Helps being with you guys. I try. Where the hell else would I be? Ah! Oh. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, Christ. She's a little creature. Hey, Verk, come here. I just want to talk. Verk, come here. I just want to have a chat, man. Motherfucker! You little fuck! He's actually very good at melee combat, oddly enough. Range, I know. Stuck with the nugget mic? Like a shitty 360 mic? You're really good at dodging, you know that? Just give me a second. Just teaching a lesson. Need to impart a lesson quick. Lesson imparted. Don't ever hit my wife again. Huh. Knocked you the fuck out. With brain damage. What have we learned today, Verk? Ugh. Now pick up your gun and fuck off. How will they learn if brain damage? The same way I learn in real life. At least we have all this shit here. Probably put some more batteries in here, too. Now that I think about it. Just throw some more batteries in the room. It won't even fucking matter. It don't matter. None of this matters. Just a few more of those, you know? Just a nice, steady supply. Well, Wow, learning assistant production is done. Good job. Really nailed that shit, didn't we? So, who wants to be learned next? Nettles. Nettles. Nettles, my dude. Enjoy being chipped. Have fun with it. It'll be great for you. You know? Look who's still in bed after an ass whooping, Verk. This room is too big for its own good. It needs a second heater, is what it needs. Sprite, my child. You're actually about to turn into a toddler, huh? 3 quadrums? Wait, is quadrums just months? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, never mind. You're not even 1 yet. Huh. At least this is working. Be easier to maintain a temperature now in here. Oy, oy, oy. Is child having brain surgery yet? Nettles, after you're done with your lesson, you're gonna get some brain surgery. It's gonna be fine. One damn thing at a time. How are you feeling after that ass whooping anyway? Not too good, I would imagine. Ugh. It's always one minor thing as it goes. Scanned underground steel. There's always steel. I need gold, man. I need components. Help me out here. Plasteel. That's a little bit better. Still, though, I think we have that covered. Even though that is very far away. Huh. You need gold for that golden end table. We're still on about that, are we? Is this lovely, good quality wooden end table not good enough? You have a jade dresser in your room and you're still complaining. You have some ornate flooring in here. You have a statue of excellent quality made out of sandstone. It's always the complaints. Is that the Death Star? Let's see exactly what it is. An artwork of an abstracted rendering of misery. Titled, A Wombat. Huh. Looks like the Simon Says toys. A little bit. I can see it. Oh, good. Nettles. The surgery went well. Excellent. The memory game thing. I know what a Simon is. I am without a gold end table, you son of a bitch. Nettles is in confusion. This happened because you're letting a 10-year-old walk around after getting anesthesia. I need to go have a chat with this child so he doesn't, like, throw himself into the Sarlacc pit or something. Calm down, kid. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be cool. All right? Everything's gonna be fine. Yeah, that worked. Ari should be hitting the game's default adult age soon. How much RAM and brain for memory games? She suffers from memory issues sometimes. He doesn't know what happened last week. Vice scanned salt. Conveniently underneath his own room. Yeah, that's about right. Memory is pretty bad. Yeah, a little. He doesn't remember what happened last week. Huh? Gah. Mm. Always something around here, huh? Should this be on because it's the dead of winter? Don't know if everyone remembers everything to the T, but I'm like, huh, I don't know exactly, but like in the realm, yeah. My memory's typically pretty good. It depends on how important something is. Vice is in a work frenzy. Maybe he'll actually get something done. Another component wrapped. Just a little bit extra. The bite of 87. The Muffalos demand their vengeance, lest they all be hunted to extinction, which they will. Good. As long as everyone is out to kill every awful thing that's around, we're fine. Jerry, you kill that Muffalo real good with that plasma caster. You got him real good, Jerry. Kill them all, Jerry. Isn't that convenient? Is it vengeance if it dies right away? I don't think it is. Exhausted. Well, I can reinstall you somewhere or another. That's way too far away to warrant. How much salt is underneath Vice's room? A fair bit. There's also uranium right here, but it's not really something we need to prioritize. There's plasteel there. Lots of steel, lots of steel. Plasteel right underneath here. Yeah, sure, that works. May as well just do that right now. Go on. Now all the Muffalos are simultaneously going to have vengeance. Kill! Well, time to run. Little assistance here. Just a little. I've been shot. Feel free to help. Thank you. Let me just haul this one back. Yeah, this'll all go well. I'm sure. Ugh, they hit you twice. There's always another goddamn problem. Scanned underground plasteel. Come on, man. Find some gold. Find some components. We are so suspending advanced components after this. Ugh. Revenge is still revenge, even if it fails. No, I think that's failed attempt at revenge. I think revenge, like, by default has to succeed for it to qualify as revenge. Ugh. Oy. Lots of Muffalo to work with now. So there is that. Food production could always stand to be better. A wrong is undressed. Unredressed? Unaddressed, you mean. When retribution overtakes its redresser, it is equally unredressed when the Avenger fails to make himself felt as such to him who has done the wrong. That's an awful lot of words for saying you fucked up your revenge quest. The love enhancer is being developed. All in due time. Unredressed. Go back to school. Vice, I'll have you know I never went to high school and I don't plan to fix that. Combat supplier! Jerry, you're somehow decent at talking. I guess. Does anyone else have a higher social? How come I see you hanging out by the high school every weekend? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. All right, emergency snack. Go have a talk. Go have a silly conversation that is sure to solve our weary problems. Why do they always insist on coming inside the base here? Right, so. I really wish you had more of these, I'll be honest. Gonna have some problems. You can have some of this dumb shit that we never have any need for. It's just taking up more space. Feel free to take that. Have fun walking all of that back home. Ugh. The Doomsday rocket launcher I'm saving for a special occasion. Which is surely going to work and isn't going to horribly backfire at any point. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Steel metal armor helmet. Not really my scene, baby. But do you have anything I could actually, like, buy that'd be useful at all? It's really not looking like it, man. In fact, it looks like the only thing you have is some medicine, which, I guess. Thanks, I suppose. I guess. Don't just leave that. No, you'll never do hauling. Never mind. Fuck whatever I wanted to do. Would you just haul? Cannot walk. Still? You're still on about that? What do I allow you people to live for? Good. Check video in lobby. All right, how bad is this gonna be? Is that Johnny Bravo?
6-7. Hey, that's my lucky.
Funny. Humorous, even. My favorite Johnny Bravo bit is that time where he goes, "Mom always warned me about women like you. I was hoping she was right." One little bit of lore at a time, and it'll all make sense. Come on, man. Scan something underground. Come on, baby. Favorite Johnny Bravo bit is when he watches Dragon Ball Z at 4 times speed, making up his own plot line. I remember that. That was a good bit. Funny is what that was. Why is Dick Butt having a medical emergency? Severe illness. He's not having severe illness. He's a drug addict. If he dies, he dies. You know, he's wearing some quality shit. Is anyone nearby that's not really doing anything? Fuckwit. Go, strip Dick Butt. There we go. Now, when you pass on, everything will be fine. Just come and steal all this shit. You won't be needing it soon if you're gonna be in the next world. To think we allowed you to live. Just for you to do this shit. If he dies, he dies. You know, every time we talk to these guys, they always just... fuck it. Might as well try, right? It's something. Okay, I guess they can't. I'll do it with my brain damage, I guess. How far away am I? I'm on the other side of the map. Huh. Funny that. We really should be cooking more than we are. You know that? Significantly more. Yeah, I know. They never have more of anything other than guns, and we can't sell them any guns. Also, the smart gun always costs so fucking much. Yeah, fine. I'll take an extra smart gun. Sure. Thanks. Thanks, compadre. I appreciate it. Ugh. That'll be useful for someone. Could really use a steady supply of components instead of not having components. You know that? Could really use some more. So, why are we just dropping the dead Muffalo in the hallway, exactly? There an immediate reason for that? Or are we just, deciding to piss me off today? More steel is being scanned. That one's a lot closer than the others. Huh. It's not steel that we don't have in short supply. Really need a little bit of a fixer-upper here. Oh, right, I keep forgetting. Use on you. And then, where is your sister? Where, oh where, have you gone off to? I know you're around here somewhere. This is gonna happen whether you like it or not. Find every single individual one. Because they have to be around somewhere. My eyes are glazing over trying to find you. I know you're here, goddammit. You can't escape destiny. There you are. Yeah, this'll work. It's like that picture where I'm like trying to psychic a pizza up to me. Except I'm inducing the urge for this man to bang his sister. As God intended. Teaching a lesson right now, though. The child is learning to shoot gun. Shoot gun does good. What man with what sister? Kari and Fork's children are gonna start fucking. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Install Learning Assistant in Snack Eater. Yes. Install Learning Assistant in Lorak. Snack, are you almost done? You have a week left inside the machine. And then it's my turn. Soon enough, it'll all be fine. It'll all be good. There'll be nothing to worry about. Everything's gonna be just perfect. Brain surgery. Oh, good. It worked. You must go. You must go now. The time has come. So have I. Attempted to recently. Never mind. Wait, can't I just have it go the other way? Or yes. I can just have it go the other way around. Run through the rain! Chase! Chase through the rain! Well, isn't that convenient? You're welcome! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And so, another housing unit has opened up. So, where does Orchid sleep again? Where is Orchid's room? Is it actually still over here? It is. You know, these are both pretty small rooms, I'll be honest. Quite small. But, I think we can do something. Gonna take a bit of doing, though. Make a nice little double bed. Wasn't there an unowned 2-bed? No. No, there was not. Not even a little bit. Ugh. Can someone get on this quick? Please. Gonna need it. They're gonna need a room now. Please hurry. This'll go well. There you go. Uninstall that. There you go. Handle that shit. Ugh. Everything's fine now. Now we have a little bit more room to work with. Just a little bit. It's a beautiful thing with her terrifying bionic eyes. Huh. So how do you feel? They're so happy. Did you finish that love enhancer already? You had to have, right? I am going to cure Jerry. Right here. Assuming I have it finished. Install love enhancer. Jerry! 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 Yes. At last. The cure to all that ails you. You know, assuming someone feels like doing the operation. Hey, Pepsi, you wanna, like, hurry up, please? Oh, I guess Shit Heel's gonna do it. Yeah, sure. Huh. Alright, Jerry. This whole thing is gonna be fixed up. You'll be good as new, Jerry. Wait, does this remove your stone skin? Jerry? I think this is gonna... Exotic goods trader. Yeah, hang on. Is Jerry not allowed to have stone skin and... No, he has both, thank God. Okay. Jerry is now capable of fucking. And I am now capable of cutting a deal. You have a learning assistant, you have a learning assistant, it's all good. Still said sterilized. You can't fix everyone's problems. Okay. Exotic goods trader. Give me that shit. It is very urgent I have it. Other than that, there's not really a whole lot else we can afford to give you. Convenient as it would be. You don't really want a whole lot of shit. You know, if you took cloth, this would be a lot easier. That's just not the world I have to live in, though. Alright, fine. Fine, you can have... I don't even know. Enough vault yellow for us to, you know, not have nothing. That's fine. That's acceptable, I would say. Okay. Everyone start going to build some shit, then. Yes, we have components now. We have components now. Just casually walking around with 20 of these things, huh? Confusion, Lorok. This happened because you're still in anesthesia. Stop complaining! You're always complaining! Really just spending all of these at once, huh? And like that, they were all gone again. There's always something. Fine, we needed the extra bit of power. Everything's fine. Really got started on that, like, right away, huh? Hey, Jerry, you want to try your luck on one of the youngins or something? I guess not. Eh. Can I use my psychic power to make Jerry want to bang? At least someone's getting something out of this. I know where you're going. It's gonna have rotary function and everything. Hell yeah, boy. I still can't remember the alphabet, but boy, am I gonna be pushing them out. I don't shoot ropes, I shoot chains. This'll go well. Hey, Glorbenthal, can you, like, never mind. No spot. Not one singular spot anywhere. It's just not possible. There's so many advanced components that you're just not finished with. Either of you. The medical knowledge being ingrained deeply within my flesh. At last. So my power grows. Can someone get on this? For the love of God? You know, just any takers at all would be appreciated, you know? Huh. Snack, are you almost done with the pod? 5.7 days. Huh. Soon enough, every problem will be solved. Every single one, without fail. Everything down to the letter. There will be no issues anywhere for as long as we live. You know, in hindsight, you both probably should have moved into this one. But also, you'd have to be, like, right next door to Dr. Pepper, and you'd be walking in on each other all the time. You know what? Never mind. You're better off in the smaller room. Huh. Surprised you haven't aged up yet. I really am. Alright, let's get out there and kill some more wildlife. They have it coming for being on our land before we got here. All in due time. Ugh. One simple step as we go. Muffalos are going to die. Send me on the muff hunt. Anyone who says they're from the UN shows up. Never take any corn syrup they offer you. They could never get me that easily. The glowies will never have what they want. Or plasteel. Jerry can finish that advanced. Jerry, finish that advanced. It's right there, man. Just finish the advanced quick. I believe in you. You still have, like, anesthesia problems? You are. I'm sure it's nothing. It's, like, right there since it's, like, you're basically done, right? Yeah, boy. And you're done. Suspend. Now, just make regular components for... Wait, Jerry, you didn't actually... Jerry, you didn't actually... You stopped. You stopped, Jerry. You stopped 1 second before it was done, Jerry. There. Now it's done. Suspend. You can stop. Ugh. chill a second. Advanced is done. Great. Wonderful. You are not missing them. They are right there. Oh, wait, those are advanced. Right, I'm a dumbass. It may, in fact, be stupid. Still. Let's take 4. Let's take 4. Semantics. Exhausted on that. Everything inside here is now exhausted. There is more here, however. Which, sure, I guess. Why not? That'll work. Whatever. Got nothing else to do. Good enough. Someone will get on that, right? Yeah, see, fuck-ass is doing it. Just give her a second. It's being handled. Can you just finish it since you're right there? Thank you. Things I put up with. Allow it. Sleep well, ninja. We'll probably stop after Sneck gets out of here. That's 5 more days. Jesus. You're really in there, huh? Taking a while. The lavish meals are real. I didn't think we'd ever be able to reach this far. Also, I should really specify carnivore fine meals, huh? Until we have 60. Yeah, like that. Carnivore fine meal. Until you have 60. That is really the only thing that matters. Everything else is acceptable. We grilling. Just one little extra bit at a time and we'll be fine. You know, it'd be really nice to find some, like, underground gold or machinery or something. It'd be really, really convenient if one of you could figure that one out. Would be very nice and speed things up a very plentiful amount. Ugh. We really are just waiting on this shit, aren't we? Come on, man. Hurry up now. He really is still complaining about this, isn't he? Any other organs we can get out of this motherfucker? Probably. Harvest his liver. He won't be needing it. I guarantee it. In one of his lungs. Because fuck that guy. There you go. Make sure he's all well fed and whatnot before we rip him out. Yes! Organs. 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 Yeah, that was worth it. We have a fresh new liver! Speaking of, didn't one of you have a fucked up liver? Yes, Fari did, actually. Well, this'll be convenient. Install liver. You want a nice fresh liver, honey? It'll be fine. Do 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 do. Jerry. I don't even think there's anyone here for Jerry to fuck, honestly. You want to try your luck, man? Thief? I don't think you can. I don't think you can bang the furry chick. Not allowed. At least you're still making more components, thank God. Would be a lot worse if you couldn't. Now the generator's underway. Whole thing's gonna be lined up. Ugh. Can you bang a xenomorph? First, we would have to tame one. And considering they are hostile to all life, I don't think that'd work out well. Just need a little bit more. Do they have holes for that? Everything has a hole. More components. More components. It's all coming together. Still need to find this thing. Oh, good, Fari, your new liver works. Excellent. The big mouth and the little mouth as well. So true. Huh. Stuck it in so cleanly and painlessly. Isn't knowing their way around a needle typically a bad sign? I feel like it is. Make sure there's no breaks in anything and we'll be fine. Or plasteel doesn't hurt, I guess, but I really need more gold. And I need some underground machinery. Come on, man! Who's gonna be good at it and who's gonna suck? Aren't nurses typically terrible at that? opinion of giant, mechanical, freshly installed turbo dick. Ugh. The baby is cry. It's a masterwork and you're complaining because it's at 17%. It's working! Splendid. It's everything you could ever hope for. Cultured kind, from Scott's original thoughts, where after being born for a while they chill out. Huh. No gold end table, minus 100. You know, we can move you into the red room if you're gonna keep complaining. You don't want to go in the red room, boy. It's not gonna go well. It's so nice seeing the siblings getting along. This is everything you ever could have hoped for. Huh! Baby is cry! Child is 1 year old. Ari is still not considered an adult. Do I have a wife in game? No. There's not any options either. I mean, there's co, but I don't think the game lets you romance anyone until they're at least 17, I think? Huh. You will fall deeply in... Oh, hey, speak of the devil. Ari! Ari, are you still here? Ari! Ari! Ari, are you asleep? Cousin! Cousin!
I think she done passed out.
Huh. Artistic, melee, construction, intellectual, plants, animals. Intellectual, artistic, and animals is probably the most appropriate. Tortured artist, real. A sandrist, no. Tita Taylor. Abhors the idea of gaining pleasure from chemicals. He strictly avoids alcohol and recreational drugs. This is true. Quick sleeper, fuck no. Scrapper. And blitz. Moves quickly and gets the job done before anyone can react. I feel like blitz is probably the most useful. It's always nice to have more movement. Yeah, this works. She is now naked because she no longer fits in her baby clothes. Huh. I guess I can have you doing actual work now. Ingrid trailer for Street Fighter 6. Her new outfit is ass. That's the way with the majority of new outfits, I would say. Well, now I can put you on hunting, at least. Hunting! Priority 1! Okay. Cooking can stay at priority 2, I would say. Hunting priority 1. At Nettles, we're not going to have you do that, actually. What gun would she use? She's had a smart gun equipped since she could hold one. Plants, animals, intellectual. wardening, I can actually have you doing on priority 1, because it's very important to do. And handling. Set that to priority 4 is fine, I suppose. No, 3. Throw that on 3. If it needs to get done, it'll get done. I think that's fine. Now, how would you go put something on? You know, once you wake up, I guess. Alright, I guess we'll just throw these in storage. Just throw them in the broom closet, it'll be fine. I'm hungry. Go bring that in. You hang out a second, man. And also that one. Thank you. She's gonna need some new clothes. In lobby. Someone can't just deliver stuff, right? Unfortunately not. Why does her hat look so stupid? Jesus Christ. Huh. That's pretty bad. Where's the space Uber? The existence of a space Uber implies the existence of space Germany. She's wearing nothing but a gas mask. She is now getting up, walking outside in the cold winter in nothing but a gas mask, and going to put on some armor. Understandable, quite frankly. Light recon's good. Xenomorph leather parka, which is apparently over there. It really makes some more power armor, huh? I suppose it could be worse. Now wearing a plasteel combat armor helmet. Why don't you want to put on, like, the prestige stuff? It's right there. Because it's too damaged? You consider that an insult? I mean, I guess that makes sense. I suppose. Do you feel better now? Is it everything you were hoping for? Underground uranium. Can you find me some fucking gold or machinery, man? Snack, how much longer in the tube? 3.2 days. Ugh. You'd think a tiny little scar wouldn't take so long to heal. Another source of plasteel, all the way out from the house. Uranium fever. Oh, yeah. Ugh. She grilling. Inspired trade, Orkari. I don't think it's gonna work, man. I really don't. Nuclear sunset. Perhaps. So. Poe is too young. Fuck. Good enough. Leggings seem to really hug the ass, so there's that. To be entirely fair, that's something Street Fighter 6 got right. Everyone's ass is very highly detailed. So it has that going for it. Yeah, this'll go well. All right. Who wants the Meccano junk? Yeah, sure, why not? That'll go well. So it is. Is she managing? She's relaxing socially. Yeah, you gotta not stress so much. I suppose there's that. Fuck you, dickbutt. She's glad he's dead. She's hanging out here because there's pink. She's greedy. She gets a mood loss from a lack of a high-quality bedroom. Thankfully, it is an impressive bedroom. Who is mourning who? No one is mourning anyone. She's glad he's dead. Look, my rival dick butt died, +3. Why did a child have a rivalry with a drug-addicted slave? You know what? Never mind. Snack, you gotta get out of that tube soon, man. 2.7 days. Soon. We are like overflowing with food right now. We could always stand to have more, though. Go out and kill. Kill to your heart's content. See? Everything is up and running. Look at it, it's beautiful. Everything is working as it should. It's amazing. Go. Kill it dead. End its life. Pretty sturdy, huh? Good job, Jerry. That's what you get, you little fuck. Get him. Make him pay, Jerry. You just kind of tanked all that shit, huh? Get his ass, Jerry! Use that power claw! That was very effective. The man doesn't even have good, like, torso armor. Huh. He's just really fucking up their day. If I got this man a healing factor, he'd be unstoppable. I should get him a healing factor, is what I should do. Yeah. Compact machinery. Elbow blade, hand talon, and knee spike. I need to find the tech print for that, though. Get some poison shit going on. Artificial metabolism. Healing factor! Somebody do that. Take care of that. Make it so, number one. We're gonna be eating so well. Just go kill those alpacas, too. And that cougar. Soon enough. She's gonna go kill an alpaca. Never mind, she's sowing the area. God damn it. Jesus Christ. It's already like a fucking sixth of the way there. Maxed out intellectual, I guess. Now that's where the last one was. Good shot. Jesus. At least there's that. Could always be worse. Need more components. Need a very large supply of component. You know, just whenever you feel like doing it. Just whenever you get to it. They'll be cool. Huh. Steady as the ship goes. Huh? Cougar Vengeance. Aliens versus Street Fighter. I'm not even sure how that would start. Does Bison use the Psycho power to control the Xenomorph Hive? Is that how that works? He's really getting to be a crack shot with that thing, huh? Huh. Alien versus Predator beat 'em up? Yes. That is where Lin Kurosawa comes from also. A character who will never return ever again. Because, man, good luck trying to tangle that from the legal shit. You know, you could probably build another bridge nearby, huh? Ugh. Partial use? I somehow doubt it, I'll be honest. Ugh. Just one tiny little step at a time. Psychomorphs would end with him becoming a hybrid using his powers. Every time he eats a Shoryuken, he bleeds acid. 1.7! We did all of this just so he could heal a little scar on his arm because it's affecting his manipulation. That brain enhancer is really gonna do good. least we're getting more components this way. Nothing else. I don't even really know what you guys are spending most of these on, to be honest. At least we're getting a steady supply of power out of all this, huh? Could be worse. I suppose. Technically. I guess. Could probably do that there, too. Just there's a couple of avenues this way. Whichever way the wind blows and all that. But in a Akuma hijacks the ending like bit. Going mano a mano with him. No. The ending of the whole thing is like a post-credit scene of Akuma, like, killing the Xenomorph Queen with a big Goshoryu, right? Like, he beheads the fucking Xenomorph Queen with the uppercut, and then a bunch of predators uncloak and they think he's the raddest fucking thing ever. Ugh. These are free ideas and no one is using them for anything. You know, in hindsight, we can probably afford to deconstruct these walls. At least up to a point. Just do that and reinstall this, like, right here. Honestly? As long as they're not deconstructing the power conduits, that's fine. Although the issue with this is they might try and hug the wall and come around this way. Maybe? Maybe there was... not... Oh, semantics. Either way, we need to replace some of these with as much as we can here. How much sandstone do we have on standby? 559, and I think it's 50 a space, isn't it? It always does this when you need to move somewhere. Even if it's sporadic, just to fireproof it more than not at all would be nice. Just a little bit at a time. Anything to help the effort. If it works, it works. The important thing is that it's at least a little bit more durable. Honestly, you could probably put another house out here. How would variant covers look? You remember the shitty box art for Street Fighter 2 on the SNES? Where it's like Blanca hitting the Blanca ball and Chun-Li and it's Ryu like fucking dead on the ground? Just do that. Round-the-clock reconstruction. Steady as the ship goes. That didn't take long. Fuck, dude. Huh. Take you off. Take you off. Take you off. Now, what is the difference here? Coagulator. Is this just shuts off wounds? In response to blood loss, reducing bleeding rates significantly. That is actually a godsend. And healing factor is just helps heal wounds. Speed up wound healing. Only helps with physical wounds and does nothing to combat disease or other health problems. Those both sound very good, actually. Extremely good. Excessively good. Ugh. Yeah, that'd work. Snack, get out of the tube, man. 23 hours. 23 hours. 23 hours. 22 hours. And then I can start healing this burn scar in my brain. You've been in there for a month just to heal a scar on your arm, man. Yeah, it's just herbal. That's fine. It's not like we're in, like, a dire need of more. Honestly, hell, why don't we just build another one here? Yeah, sure, fuck it. Build another house out here. There's no reason not to. Oh. Fuck. Oh, that's a lot of problems, actually. That is a significant level of problems, to be honest with you. Alright, people, it's time to get the fuck up. It is time to wake up. This is a problem. A very, very big, serious problem is what this is. Ugh. Get going. As much as you can here. Everybody wake up. This is about to be a problem. Oh, no. Steady as the ship goes. Try not to fly off the handle. Whichever way all that shit runs. Everyone with a melee weapon, please go around this way. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, Lord, they're coming. Quite fast, in fact. This may, in fact, be a bad idea. They're splitting up across the way, too. Fuck. Easy does it. Focus fire, please. Try not to get shot. Nobody gets shot if you can afford to not get shot. This focus fire thing's not really going to plan, is it? We should really be focusing on exactly one thing to shoot at a time, shouldn't we? Please focus fire. Steady as it goes. There's always more. If it bleeds, we can, you know the line. At least they're taking their time. Did you come in here specifically to break my fucking drill, you son of a bitch? There's more of them about still. One of the white Green Lanterns refusing to kill a bunch of xenomorphs and instead moving them to a planet perceives as empty. Right, I think that was Hal, right? Hal's like it's just an animal. Good job, dumbass. I think the turrets took care of most of the problem, I'll be honest. Shame they don't register in the wildlife tab, huh? That'd be very convenient. Every which way the whole thing blows. Could you approach the fucking turret line already? So, I think some of us can afford to put out the fires instead of doing this, quite frankly. So, please get on with that. You know, just steady as you can. Would be appreciated. Kill that bitch. Faster than you're doing, I mean. Is that problem solved? Alright, I think this problem has basically resolved itself at this stage, to be honest. So, are we just walking much closer to this, or what are we doing here? Yeah, I think you're gonna need a little bit more than that, man. Just a little. Problem solved. Ugh. Take that, freaks. Broke into the wrong goddamn valley, didn't you? All right. Murderous animals. Oh my god. 37 man hunting cougars in 14 hours. Oh my god, we can finish President Eden. Yes. Bring them. Bring them to me. You know, you'd think the weather would be reducing the heat on this a little bit. Just a little, you know? Not so much, huh? Just a little bit at a time now, son. You know, I somehow don't think you're going to be able to prevent it from just burning through as it pleases. But also, if you just do this enough, it'll, you know, just break the one that it's on, and you don't have to care after that. Funny how that works, isn't it? Taking sweet time, though. There you go. Now you can fix it. Now we just have to fix this man-hunting cougar problem. Data key, though. Mac, are you almost done? It's 8 hours. 8 hours and then you're good. Humbo, have you done anything since joining? Feel free to finish the job. Just end its miserable existence. VR chat is just old people tax and insurance talk now. That sounds pretty awful. Or hag on the prowl. Snack Eater is evil. Always has been. There's a reason he's a heel. Now we can put in some nice carpeted floors up in this bitch. You know, for most of the spots. For others, not so much. Requires terrain heavy. Well, I guess we're just putting bridges here too. Good. One of these days, it'll all make sense for us all. And then we'll never have to worry about anything. Yapping about how the city inspected his heater installation. It's like the most boring conversation you can possibly have, short of talking about the weather. Look change desired, Vice. What do you want to look like? You want to grow a shitty beard? Is that what you want? Is that what you want to do with your life? Huh. Hell no. Understandable. Discussion about taxation being theft. Snake Eater completed his healing cycle. His scar is now cured. All this time. Snack, have you had that Enclave encrypted data key this whole fucking time? Snack. You son of a bitch. We still need advanced components to finish it, though. You motherfucker. After all this time, you had it in your pocket! Peter, the Cougars are here. Oh yeah, this'll go well. Hey, guess how this is gonna end, buddy? Time to get out there and show them whose business. Here come the flesh-eating cats. The flesh of man-eating cats are inbound. Here they come. They're using the fallen cave as cover. Really fuck their day up, it'll be fine. Don't even care about nothing. Just don't get shot by the turrets for the love of God. You may fire when ready. The turrets are helping a lot. Good thing Jerry has like a murder claw in his hand. Alright, well, that's most of the problem handled, I'll be honest. Did you just break through that fucking door? Bad idea, man. Real bad idea. Unfortunately, we have to make a new door now. Sons of bitches. Fine, just make it out of wood. I don't even care. We're gonna have to cut down some more trees, I'm afraid. Just handle that quick, huh? You know, I feel like we dramatically over-prepared for this. Huh. There's this whole thing just kind of handled itself. Without a care in the world. To be honest. Just go relax. This problem is just gonna fix itself. Alright? Just go clean up, I guess. Don't even have to care about nothing. Huh. Spring has begun. It's still unbelievably cold. If you say so. Huh. Huh. Semantics, I guess. Can we just, like, put a shit door here? Just right quick. Just quickly do that. Somebody just feel like handling that? It'd be really nice if you could just handle that. You know? Ugh. Not even a single care in the world. Alright, well, Snack, can you, can you just... Snack, can you just come here quick? Just go into this little room quick, huh? Just right quick go in this tiny room. Good. Now, put this on the floor. Thank you. Now, we just need to make a tiny little spot just for this right here. Clear all. Now, just put this right there, because I don't think you're gonna do it without me having to tell you to. There you go! I'm getting in the pod and I'm fixing my brain. Can this only be assigned to one person? Huh. Is that how this works? Only one person can ever use one machine? You son of a bitch. It needs nutrition. Phil Nutrition. Phil! Can we make another? We could. Just throw more shit in it until it's satisfied. Pods are here. With that data key that we've been searching for so long. Isn't that lovely? Snack, how about you just go use that, huh? Since you're so good with animals as it stands already. Just go clean the laboratory. It'll be fine. So, I suppose there's no way to assign this to a different person, huh? Tear it down. Oh, fucking finally. Jesus Christ, I've been waiting on that. Good. That works. That's all we really needed this whole time, I'll be honest. Abandon this. Reinstall it right over here without a care in the world. Then just build some shit around it. Don't even need to care about nothing. Ugh. That is all that matters, is that that is done. Someone please go handle that. Thank you very much. Meanwhile, I guess I'm doing this. Good. Biotech. Isn't it ideology? Yes. Biosculptor pod. Make another. It just needs a few tiny things and it'll all work out. Just a few minuscule things and everything will be well put together. And then it is my turn to enter the pod and cure my horrible brain damage. Just throw everything on in there. There'll be nothing to worry about whatsoever. We have all we could ever need right here. We still need more components. After all this time, we still don't have all components, despite the fact I have all of you making nothing but components. Hey, Vinyl, finish making that component. Hey, Thief. Good, you're already making that component, as you should. Ugh. Ay, ay, ay. At least this is here. Thank you, God. Getting more wood. That's what's important. Continue. Right now, immediately. Pile them in. Don't care about nothing. Just throw them on the pile. Ugh. Continue. Hospitality for friends. 4 Outlanders. Jump Pat Mass to work. Huh. Party of 4, huh? They're sick with blood rot. You know what? I'll take Resurrector. I have 2 right now. Are we really expecting more than 2 people to die over the course of this? Jump pack, though, man! I'm taking the jump pack. Fuck it. Welcome! Welcome! Feel free to pull up a chair, my friends. We have plenty of beds inside this barracks. Enjoy yourself! It's just a little bit of blood rot, you see. Verk, how you doing? Just a little cougar damage, you'll be fine. Nothing to worry about at all. Not one singular thing is there to worry about in this world. Hey, Thief, you should really finish working on this thing that I told you to finish working on, to be honest. Finally. Construction has begun. Now we can just pick up the pieces. They don't even take that many. That's really the only thing that matters. Oh. Chat, I really need to piss. And the stream is over as soon as this is finished, and I jump on in there. And then my brain problems will be solved by the automated process. Dude, I didn't tell you you had to be here. You know that? I really didn't. Hey man, how about you just sleep and nothing else? Is that enough to satiate you, man? Have to really take care of your issues, huh? 11 to 18 you need to be asleep for. That is plenty of time for you. Now, don't be a detriment to the rest of us. Hey, can someone have a talk with that guy, please? Somebody? I don't even care who. No one wants to go have a talk, apparently. He's gonna eat all of our food. Come on! Come on! Just a little bit more, man. Just a little bit more. Please, God Almighty, just a little bit more. Can one of you please talk to this motherfucker? You have social skills, you go do it. Ugh. The things I put up with. Arrives at my house, immediately throws a tantrum. Oh, good. That worked. It's getting there. And then it'll be all mine. As long as you don't fuck up building this, everything's gonna be good. Come on. Come on. Just a few more. Psychic Soothe. Quickly, 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 quickly. Please, God. Please, Lord God above. Oh, thank you. Fill that sumbitch. More. Throw it in. Pile it with all the meat you need. Ugh. A regeneration cycle. Yes. The bitch is that it takes 2 Glitter World every time I need to go in there. We're gonna start getting low on before much longer. Oh, right, you're an adult now, so... Normal medicine, please. Time to heal my traumatic brain injury, which I received from friendly fire. Into the pod. Everyone hold down the fort. I'm gonna go to sleep for a month. 25 days. Save the game. Holy fuck. Okay. All right. Thank you for coming by the stream. I appreciate it. If you want to know when streams are going to start, what are we going to do? any given day. Scroll down just a little bit, hit link. Follow me on Twitter. Twitch is down there. Stream there also. Give that a follow if you like. Patreon's down there. A little bit of support. A long way to helping gaming press leaves a little right. Yeah. And thank you. We should be back tomorrow, back over on Twitch for something horror-related. I'll figure it out. But thank you. I will see everyone in the next one. You take care now, kids. Goodbye.